Hi. Good evening. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, but first, formalities. Let's not be rude. Hello, Rafael. Hi, Shessa. Hello, Ravak. Hi, Lumi. How's everyone? Today will be a little bit interesting. I'm actually gonna need a little bit of help. As some of you might be aware, I do have a new pair of headphones with a DAC, DAC, a DAC. The old headphones broke because I overpowered them a little bit too much with the amount of volume. The speakers exploded on me. So, finding the proper volumes on the new headset, I will definitely need a little bit of help with that. Because what I hear doesn't necessarily mean that the volume you hear will be the same. So, what? Smaller me. There we go. I wonder if my volume is the same as it was last stream. I don't know. Oh well. I can always just raise the volume on my side. Game-wise, it should be the same as last stream. The 150! Damn. That's a big number. And also, yeah, Ravik, that was some timing. I was getting ready for the stream when you sent me that message. Perfect timing. But new week, more streams. Oh. Oh. Man, that follow-up on the as a fourth attack is so slow. Yo, come back here. I'm pretty sure that Hades wouldn't mind playing it. But it's also in alpha, right? Hi, Mr. Duckins, how are you? Oh, I thought that was gonna hit both of them. Well, there you go, Ravik. I can just send the codes to everyone in here. Let me distribute them off the stream. Hi, Chargy. How are you? Also, you guys will have to help me a little bit with the volume. I don't know if it's loud or not. The only thing that I have to go by is the volume or the decibel meter on OBS with how much sound is actually going through. Or how loud sound is going through. It is a kind of a reference of how loud it is, and I usually know how loud my things are. At least for rhythm games. Because it's always, almost always, capped with the sound. Oh. More cloak upgrades. Probably. But how's everyone's weeks been? It's Wednesday after all. Ooh, can I? There was absolutely no reason to do that, but I did it anyway. Midnesday! Dedicated to the Rutlian Night, may the Lune always shine on her people. Yeah. It's always fun when colleagues are being a little bit special. Okay, give me a quadra. Or not. I am not doing the crow. I am not doing the crow. My throat hurt last time. Ah, my eardrums. The bird is unbelievably loud. How impolite. You insolent little girl. Crows are supposed to squawk like this. Caw. And what's with the grumpy old geezer tone? Wait, hold on. A talking crow? You already went past one before. What do you mean? This is evidently no ordinary avian entity. At least a short little girl has a brain in her head. Never mind that. Have either of you seen my useless apprentice? A crow apprentice? Another crow? Can't say I have. Where on earth did that tongue-tied little brat fly off to? I turned my back for 2 seconds to organize my merchandise, and the brat squawked, "Cemetery! Over there! Shiny!" and vanished into the thin air. Car. Vanished. I tell. A car. Oh, stop screaming directly into my face. Yeah, stop screaming. I've got a mountain of pristine, shiny treasures to sort through. I don't have time to go playing hide and seek with a feathered rascal. Hey, you two. How about doing a poor old merchant a quick favor call? If you help me, I'll let you trade for some of my finest treasure. Absolute top tier shiny stuff, kaha. My personal favorites. If you spot that pint-sized runt wandering around, just tell him to haul his feathered tails back to me, kaha. Why do I say it like that? I won't cheat you, I promise, caw. Want a sneak peek at the goods right now, caw? Alright. Fine. If we run into him, we'll send him your way. Sneak peek. An architecture blueprints detailing the interior design heavily influenced by ridgy mountains. Oh, that's another part of the temple. Almost. Can I go here? Ooh! Missed one. But being sidetracked in these types of games is actually really fun. Yeah, the eye is up there. Hit me! Hello? I probably could have thrown a couple of arrows. It can be repaired in the temple. Also, it's not a part of a golem. It looks like it. At least the torso. Examine! A knight called... what was she called? Lilia. And this one. More lore. Okay, we're not taking that way. But wait, if we're supposed to snitch on the crow, shouldn't I teleport back? Right? Red Glow Chapel. Little Ecre. Way. They didn't get one shot away. Is this the treasure you were talking about? Just looks like a regular rock to me. This is it. This is it. Crows love shiny. One. Sure thing, Ravik. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, Lune. I honestly don't know if her name is pronounced Lune or Lune. Do you think crows are capable of lying? That is a mystery even I cannot solve. Alright, fine. I'll trust you. If you love it that much, you can have it. Good human. Best human. Crow says thanks. Huh? Crow's got a fly. Master is at the plaza. The plaza? Sunset Urutila? Master's in a huge rush. Crows like human. Humans stay alive. See ya call. Oh, I hate when it does that. Sit. Place those buttocks on the bench and have your soul transported to another location. I didn't mean to press the talk button. I probably should go back to the village though and turn in the ore. Maybe something happens. Maybe a weapon upgrade. But me turning in things. Well, you're a pair now. Or a call. The little rascal came back. My thanks to you. Now I can finally sort my inventory in peace. Oh. Come on, shop. Where's the shop? Sure. Give me the temple upgrade. Four chains, 4 bosses. I think. Damn it. The palace gates are locked up like a vault. Can't just barge in through the front door. Wait, hold on. Look at them. That soul fragment we snagged of the Sentinel Colossus unlocked one of the seals. If we can track down a few more fragments like this one, maybe we can pry the gates wide open. The big question is, where are we gonna find more of them? I mean, we smashed through a ton of colossi on our way here, but only a few actually dropped these souls or soul fragments. If I have to fight every single one in the city just to check, I'll run out of time. Fragments of such refined purity would undoubtedly be reserved exclusively for elite constructs. I suspect our search ought to lead us to the Order's garrison. The Order's garrison? Lilia once confided in me that her creations fall broadly into two designs. Utilitarian automata meant to ease the daily burdens of mortal life, and combat constructs, the true backbone of her order. The Order soldiers trained side by side with those battle units daily, which means high chance there are more of those elite ones hanging out over there. Aha! A passage through the eastern wall leads directly into the garrison. I'm unfamiliar with the inner layout, however, so we must tread cautiously. By my count, we shall require 3 more fragments to break the seal. Alright, let's go test our luck. They say, hello, Jabib. What a 90. How are you? How you been? Hi, Alayu, how are you? Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh! Okay. Can I line you up? Keep track of my health. Oh. Damn. Stop fucking jabbing at me, hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Parry! Sure. It's like the mushroom meme. I don't remember the mushroom meme from Dark Souls. One HP in the dream, though. And you've been good? That's nice. I've also been good. Today's actually been a very nice day at work, not gonna lie. It's not often I go out of my way to say that work has been nice. Why am I doing this? Just travel back. But it was very enjoyable. Yeah, the new colleague is really nice. And we're gonna get another one in like a week or so. How much moolah? Almost. But today I was in such a nice flow state with work. Every ticket I was doing went so smooth. There was no complications. Sure, there were some difficult things that would need taken care of, but everything proceeded very smoothly. But one thing that did get to me a little bit, like almost makes the eye twitch a little bit, is that we're gonna open up a new store soon for the company. And oh, I don't have. That's so stupid. One HP. Right. Let me talk. One of the things that did happen with today is that when we're gonna open a store next week, but we don't really have that much automation. Which is pretty bad. Oh my god. And the problem with that is that when you need to do things, it opens up the opportunity for a lot of errors, right? Oh, fuck off. Sure, let's try. I should not have dodged. But because of it, we have to create everything manually, right? Which means that there's a lot of room for error. And I had a couple of tickets for that store that needed to be taken care of. And I noticed so many things that were not in place. And there had been like 2 other colleagues looking at it. But I honestly do not blame them. Because when you have that much manual work, there will always be something that's not being done right. Which is weird considering that there was some pretty critical things not be working. So I put all of those things together. I was able to verify that everything worked. But then there was something extremely important not working. But we managed to figure out the reason for it. Just as I was about to leave the office earlier today. And simply because troubleshooting. Oh, I should not be standing in there. I'm being sandwiched! Well, that went well. That enemy is so terrifying. Way too early. It's so tanky. And if you do get hit by the charge upswing, half your HP is gone. That is such a nice lunge attack. I should not have done that. It is pretty, and I am actually enjoying it a lot. Oh, bench. Also, that room earlier, you can farm that room. Let me actually do a couple of laps in there, because I do want the resources. It's a very clustered room, so it's a good amount of souls. Yeah, don't hit me. Typical WoW player. I mean, yes. Oh, okay. See what I mean? I had like 45% HP. That's half your HP. But this is what we call tactical retreat. I wanted to reset the room, right? Surely it wasn't just because I did not avoid properly. It was the fast way to go back. What? The funny part about this room is that the 3 enemies that the big guy kills, I also get the soul for them. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely wanted to see how strong I am. Right? Definitely did not accidentally miss. I could get another healing. No. I will have to probably upgrade the temple a little bit. And the cloak. Don't hit me. Nice. Wait, what? Huh? I look away for 1 second. Fast travel. I wouldn't say that the upgrades are OP in this game. They're certainly convenient when it comes to like doing combos and causing stagger. But you don't get more damage like you would in Solitaria. Hit me? Hit me? $6K. Alright, let's go back to the temple real quick. Yeah, definitely more utility and unlocking more abilities. I did not actually want to go to the village, but sure, let's go to the village, talk to the old man. It was posted on the meme page. Alright, let's see. That one! Almost accurate. Alright, do we have anything in the shop? A merchant made it through a few days ago, so we've got some fresh stocks. Care to look? And of course, we're still accepting those shiny shards as payment. Good to see you two, exactly the same as always. I see you kept the jar. It warms my heart to see that you look after those shards so well. Oh, they're just so pretty. And warm, too. They even give off this soft glow at night. It's like having a jar of stars. How do you even make these, Lune? Lune? That's gonna bother me the entire playthrough. Hold on. Just a little trick I picked up over the years. Alright, alright. Enough with the sales pitch. Nina, what's the vibe in the village? Anything weird going on? You'd say June? Nothing too crazy, I guess. Though, the traveling merchants have been pretty thin on the ground lately. The mailman who drops off the monthly gazette said things are getting pretty tense in the outer towns. People are talking about shadowy monsters and things that go bump in the night. Shadowy monsters. Mr. Hunter also told us to stay out of the woods. I see him patrolling the perimeter constantly, reinforcing the fences and double-checking the locks and stuff. Lucky for us, we traded for a ton of supplies last time. We can hold out for a while even if the merchants stop coming entirely. I'm not even allowed to go out and forage for herbs anymore. It sucks. I've just been sitting by the river, fishing all day to keep from going stuck crazy. Anyway, let's get back to the good stuff. Take a look at our inventory. If there's anything here that'll help you keep you safe, you better grab it. You and Lune be careful out there. Okay? For real? God damn it, Nebraska, I'm wrong. I've done that little oopsie as well. 7,000? Spending resonance now grants a non-stacking heal over time. How much is this actually? 2k, 9,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,700, 57, 16,000. I mean, we can grind for 16,000. Do we want to do that though? I did not mean to actually to speak to Grandma. Go away, Grandma. Go away! I mean, all of those items will progress the game towards 100%, right? And some of those are valuable upgrades. Like that red orb. When I collect 4, it'll give me more HP. That's my childhood friend. Oh, you fucker. I can make 2 cloaks. I can make more of these. Also, that actually does remind me. I didn't actually go back to the temple and check on the things that I planted. Hey, welcome back, girls. How's the trip? It went okay. Was a bit of a nail biter for a second there, but we made it. How things been back home? Did I miss anything while I was gone? Well, I went back to check on the shadowy monster everyone was talking about. It's gone. Not a trace left behind. But some new nasties have moved into the forest clearing. It was getting late and I wanted to get back to the village, so I just marked the spot on the map. There's small fry. For your sword. Oh, so there's small fry. Your sword would... Motherfucker! Next sentence! Your sword work? Fuck my life. Reading is hard. Glasses off and glasses be gone. You know, I can scam you every time. That's the hair you're getting. He reported to the office of bureaucrats, sure. Joke's on you. I am the office. You wanna talk to the manager? You're talking to her. You want to fight? Bet I'll bring out the bat. Him? What do you mean him? Moustache? Oh, right, my bad. Fair enough. I always keep forgetting about that fucking joke. So it's here. The road doesn't look too bad. I'll go check it out. I did not expect to find monsters congregating here. It seems the mountains have grown restless in our absence. Think there'll be trouble? I do not sense a great threat from them yet. However, leaving them to fester would be unwise. My thoughts exactly. Let's go clear them out. Just watch your back. There's something off about these ones. When you get close, you feel this shiver down your spine. Can't quite explain it, but it isn't right. You better keep this village on lockdown while we're out, Master. You're the best blade we've got, after all. Oh, you don't need to tell me how to do my job, kin. This village is my home. I'm not letting anything happen to it on my watch. Now get going. And stay sharp. In a real fight, one wrong move is all it takes to end up in the dirt. Show order! Wait, you wanna talk? About what? You want to talk? Then open your mouth and exhale while doing different types of shapes with your mouth, while also doing a little bit of tango with your tongue. And then you will be talking. The bureaucrat shut down. We're no longer in business. We weren't being financed enough. Okay. Oh, UV. Look at my stone. Look at this filthy rock that I picked up from the ground, from the stone. Let's sneeze. Triple sneeze. I mean, I hate how sudden they are now. I can no longer prepare for sneezes. It's a little bit annoying. Give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose. There we go. Hi, stream. How are you? It's not allergies. I don't have them. I don't have a single one. Also, I just noticed I don't have my water bottle. I knew I forgot something at the start of the stream. No, I'm not gonna sneeze on stream, Jabraska, so that you can clip farm it and then put it on Twitter and be like, look at this little shit! Sneeze connection. Sanj? Do I have tea? A little bit. Very true, ice cream, very true. Those types of sneezes, I hate them. With a passion. Oh, hey Eric. Look at the little boy. You bet I sneezed like a cute baby. Huh? Oh. Nah, he doesn't want uppies. for 1 second. I'm so lucky to have them. I mean, yes, but also, it has never really been me that made the final call of actually getting them. It's always been someone else. With Arya, it was my ex. And now with Eric, it was Cat. No, I asked you guys and you said yes, and then it was instantly fucking met. But honestly, I am happy that I actually did get both of them. Eric. Eric. Also, Airstream with the 60. 2 months. 7 more for no wait. Yeah, 7 more months for a baby. They can make more, they can't. Arya and Eric are both neutered. There won't be any babies. Yeah, I mean, otherwise you would be seeing 2 pairs of balls just hanging whenever he shows his ass. But they have been removed already. I have not seen male rats, no. I do know what a king rat is, though. That's a horrible thing to witness. You would so notice a male one. Fascinating. But, Airstream, a king rat is literally a lot of rats. A rat king, yeah. A lot of rats having their tail entangled together and they can't get loose, so they're moving at the same time, like just as a giant blob of rats, because they're stuck to each other. And that is a rat king. Anyway, where were we? Master! Why did I say it like that? Look, I dug up another ore while I was out adventuring. The color is super pretty, so I was wondering if we could use it for something. Now aren't you full of surprises? Never laid eyes on a rock like this before. Oddly warm to the touch too. How intriguing. Where'd you snag a beauty like this, kiddo? Well, a place called Scienstone. Scienstone, huh? Can't say I recall a town by that name on any map I've ever seen. Don't worry about the small stuff. The real question is, can you upgrade my sword with this? This crimson hue is downright striking. Got a lovely bit of weight to it too. Hand over your blade. Let me see what I can whip up. And voila! You got some incredible luck, kin. This one practically begged to be fused with your blade. With this reforge, the edge is wicked sharp. Feels like just swinging through the air might leave a scar. Mind keeping a comfortable distance when you test it out, yeah? Oh. Junonia's blade is literally glowing. I feel like I could cut through anything. Whoa there, hold your horses. Don't go getting reckless now. I poured my heart into that blade. If you chip it on something silly, even your cool master might get a little cranky. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have a spare chunk of that rock tucked away in your pockets, would you? Nope. That was the only piece. Oh man. If I had known, I would have quietly kept it for myself. Oi! Yeah, just saying. You better keep bringing those shiny stones to your old master, right? Note to self. Next time, quietly chip off a souvenir for the collection before touching the forge. I heard that! Weapon upgrades! How much should I have? 6k. Let's go back to the temple first. Eric. Botch. Eric. Eric! Ett! Två! Nej! Oh my god. Eric! Din jävla fitta! Give me 1 second. I have to teach him that some behaviors are just not allowed. And climbing the computer is certainly one of those behaviors. I will actually bring out the sandal if I have to. Before we do that, let's go fix the garden. Yeah, you can get that. There are things you can get to make sure that cats don't go on places. But I don't want to get something like that. I taught Arya that she is not allowed to do a lot of things. I can teach Eric too. But he's still a baby. Teaching babies to not do things, it's very difficult. Oh, hello, Crow. The car. Are you selling anything? Your vision does not deceive you. This is indeed a raven perched upon the threshold. It is our little acquaintance from the from the Science Stone. That's a typo. You don't need the in there. How in the world did you end up all the way out here? Little Crow, is that really you? A car. Human home. Welcome. You actually made the trip. When we walked up, I was wondering why the doors were propped open. Given that I dwell here alone, I rarely require such expensive quarters, or expansive quarters even. To think he has tidied and cleared this entire hall so swiftly. Impressive. Crow likes human. Want help? A car. Help, huh? And what skills does a little bird bring to the table? Caw? Why do I do such a deep caw? Alright. Find souvenirs, place them on altars. Human Crow got gift. A gift for me? Yes, this big treasure. Looks like a tiny monocle lens. Hey, didn't that old merchant crow back in Science then wear one just like this? So small though. Feels like I'm gonna have to squint my eyes super hard just to peek through it. It is brand new. Not a single scratch upon its surface. Curious. It bears a faint trace of lumina. A most peculiar tool. Back to where you go. Have fun at work, Charge! Use eye. Find things. Super useful. Human use. I'll definitely give it a spin later. Thanks a ton, little guy. Man, you actually got us a present. I'm so touched. Oh, right. Hey, little crow. We actually have a proper... Or we do have proper names, you know. I'm Avy. And she's Lune. You can try calling us by our names from now on. Name? Caw. Okay, try. In return, we're gonna bring you back the absolute best souvenirs in the whole cosmos. We look forward to your continued stewardship, little one. A perfect circle gleaming as a freshly polished beard, not a single stretch. Oh. Upgrades. Question. Answer. Do I use my left or monitor or right monitor? Definitely the right one. The right one has all the games and shit that I play on. The left one is more so like miscellaneous things. So if I look at anime and I want to lean back a little bit more comfortably, I look at it on that monitor. Same with YouTube. I have Discord on it. I have OBS on it. Same with the chat. Why? Fighting spirit. Perfect dodge. Slowing down time. Honestly, that would be convenient. Each embroidery also increases Avy's attack. Well, that's a fucking massive upgrade, isn't it? Well, usually when people have two monitors, they always have the so-called right one in the middle, right? So it's more convenient. Upgrade complete. I probably shouldn't be upgrading them like that. I shouldn't. Increases charge up speed, yes. Prayer also restores resonance, that would be nice. Increase the damage dealt by resonance, 100%. The little crow will now fight alongside you. Sure. Now can I actually change my cloak? I can. Nice. Oh, you do it like that, Jabraska. I mean, when it comes to that part, when you only have 2 monitors, it's either it's on in the middle and then to the left of it, or it's in the middle and with the second one to the right of it, right? And then you have some people that has the screen in the middle and then the second one above it. Like, what the fuck? Sure. It's a TV. I don't have a TV. Imagine. Would be nice to have a couple of things extra, like on my desk, man. Let me go check the village again. What's available for how much? I remember one of the upgrades were for 7,000. Black Friday. Oh my god. Man, I remember what it was just a single day. And then all of a sudden, it became a whole week. And now it's a whole fucking month. Is that one of the souvenirs? I think so. You're throwing it. I mean, imagine if they sell graphics cards for a really cheap price with the next Black Friday. Oh, people are gonna... Woo! That is some damage difference. It would be a purge, wouldn't it? And that is some difference in charge up speed. hello, this. This. How, who? With the 30. Man, I shouldn't be grinding. I want to grind, but I shouldn't be grinding. Let me grind to 10k. It'll be quick. I just need like... 10 minutes probably. $16k? I mean, that's to buy out the entire shop. I don't need to do that right now. Dude, that weapon upgrade is insane. The damage difference. Only 100 from him. Let me aggro everything. Oh, that was the triple. I think every 3 arrows, they do a special attack that shoots a 3-arrow burst. But it's not really a burst, they just shoot them consecutively. Also, it's not arrows. They're bolts. It's using a crossbow. Why hasn't the big dude actually followed me? I did attack all of them. $230, huh? I do think it's worth killing those two big guys. Think so, at least. Bitch. I kept trying to stagger that one, but the knight in front of it that I was fighting kept eating the arrows, so that one got staggered instead. It's so funny that you can stagger an enemy that has basically no stagger on them, just if you target or like your arrow hits something else. Alltså din, kom igen. Why doesn't those two aggro? I don't get it. Alright, we're done. Let's proceed. Now, what do I want to do with this money? I could buy another potion. Chain dodges now increase stagger on enemies. They can also knock down enemies. Interesting. Yeah, the grind is finished for now. Probably go for Meteor Swirl, not gonna lie. It doesn't actually say that it cost a lumen or lumina. It just says that you go backward while unleashing a flying blade wave. Yeah, but this one is much better in that case if I get jumped, because this will have me dodge backwards. And if I time it perfectly, then it'll actually reward me. Then I can shoot the bow more. Let's go for this one. And then we can farm for 800 as we go along to get that additional prayer. It costs 2, but it doesn't say that it costs anything. Interesting. Fruit. Achso. Anything here? No. There's something behind that wall though. And I can't hit that eye from here, no. Yo? Hello? Well, this is a horrible place. I hate that I cannot. That's a big shield. Ow. What are we doing, game? What's the other one doing? That's so inconvenient. I thought I hit you. Also, yeah, that dodge is not good. It's so difficult to actually chain it. Because it is reliable on the what's it called? on not being in an attack animation so that you actually do get the dodge through. Awesome. I do have a bird. Fair. Oh, okay. This is such a horrible fucking fight. Especially because of that priest at the top. Så på riktigt. Hi, Boo Boo. How are you? Hi, Serious Storm. How are you? And no, you're cute, not me. It takes a cute to know cute. Ah, oh, wait, no, chutta. Ow. Probably shouldn't do that with 1 HP. You finished Symphony of the Night. Good job. Was it fun? I can't go there. Sure. I'm doing good though, thank you. I am... Wait. Where's the bench? Alright. But yeah, I'm doing good. I don't have my water bottle though. I should probably get in. I don't want that extra skill. There's no point. You only do get the window to use it once, unless you're in a stagger. But then again, using your charged up bow is so much better. Emu. Oh, I didn't actually know that there was a completion tracker. There are 4 items and then there are 2 bosses on the woodlands. 10 items, I've got 8. 4 bosses, I've done 2. Starfall Village has 27 items, I've only gotten 4. Temple Ruins has 5 items, I've only gotten 2. Here is 16 out of 18 and 2 out of 2. 8 out of 13, 0 out of 2. I've not... There are 2 bosses in Science Stone? I wonder if you're gonna unlock more of that map. Five potions. Feels a little excessive. Okay, we got that one. And a Soul of the Created. Are you bugged? Schematic board. Wait, what does that one do? Lune's arrow remains briefly after striking a target, dealing continuous damage to the stagger. Ooh, that would be nice. I honestly could go for the sacrifice blueprint too. I'm so comfortable with doing damage that I feel like I would like to do more in return of taking more. Anything else in here? You can go back here. But what about over here? Item. Oh, there's an item. Normally you would run towards it. I go the complete other fucking direction. What are we doing in here? Don't disturb me, open the chest! Oh, you... a war piece sculpture to the likeness of a colossus deployed upon sandbox battle maps attract the shifting tides of war. No idea what that is. Oh, that's not actually an enemy. Secret? A small secret. Saved an NPC. No idea what that did though. And you can't jump like that. Of course not. Where the fuck am I? Oh look, another boss. I can do that. Do I want to fix anything before I do that though? Do I want to get the damage trade-off? Do more damage, take more damage before actually... Yeah, let's do that. Teleport to the temple. Get rid of the car and put on the hurt. Check on the plants too. Any new? Nope. I have no seeds to be planted in the earth. The Earth Mother will not be pregnant. I probably actually could unlock more skills. I'm certain I have one of those, but these two. Let's check. I did indeed have one. No, I didn't. Okay. $20 ores. I probably should run around a little bit in that area just to get them. But alright, let's see. Cloak-wise, what do I want to equip? Increase the maximum capacity of resonance. Yes, we're gonna keep that. Enhance the damage of arrow shots. Yes. Charge up speed. Yes. Increase damage to collapsed enemies. Honestly, we can get rid of that. That's the crow. We can get rid of the crow. Fucking get in the middle of it. Hello. Fuck my life. Increase the damage of resonance attacks. Increase the maximum capacity of resonance attacks. Definitely putting that on though. But what's the trade-off? What am I actually going to get for more damage? What am I removing? Honestly, fuck it. Let's just do... Instead of the increased staggering, let's just, or rather where the arrow is stuck on them dealing damage to the stagger, let's just go for more damage. And then I have 3,980. Nothing to really buy. Back to the garrison, do another boss. I want to check how much damage I'm doing first, though. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. Not that much, but it's a difference. It's a horse. I hurt. Range. That's some range. Too early. Yeah, that's fine. That fight is a little bit awkward though, because when the horse is charging at you, there's shockwaves around them, so even if you dodge, you're gonna get hit. Come on. Get back here. I did not just get kicked. I'm pretty sure that you can cancel them. Throw the polearm. That's so scam! them. It's so awkward to parry when the horse is charging at you. I would honestly want that boss to be a little bit buffed. Because when the horse is charging at you, it's supposed to be a quick charge, right? That's the slowest fucking horse I've ever seen. Way too early, Jesus Christ. Get back here! Oh my god, I can't even do anything about that. What are we doing, game? Of course he was gonna do the swing. Hi cat, how are you? I was greedy. I went for the heal instead of trying to focus on the parry. That's what. Those attacks are so bad, come on. Horrible fucking choice. Nice. I do need to go fetch my water bottle though, cause I I don't have it with me. I forgot it. Which honestly, good opportunity to stand up and stretch a little bit. As it's been 2 hours, I wanna go for at least 2 more. So, if you guys haven't stood up, done a little bit of stretching, maybe gotten yourself to drink over a longer period of time, I highly recommend you to do so. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm probably going to get another cup of tea as well while I'm on it. And then when we do get back, we'll also give the cats a couple of treats. So with that said, give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Boop! Look at the lady. The tea is... I haven't taken the first sip yet of that cup. But let me just... There we go. Then we get the treat bags. Look at them go. Hi, Shiro. How are you? Maria, come. Come, Maria. Come, Maria. What is? Come, Maria. Distracting Eric with the smell of candy on one hand and then giving it to Arya. Arya. Vente. Come on. Come on. Man, he's gotten big already. He's almost bigger than Arya. I'm also doing great though. Thank you for asking, Shiro. Alright, let's keep going. As I sound like a smoker. Sure thing, Nebraska. Good luck with work. Yeah, this is the room I was in. I did not expect to hit all four at once. actually do like the pacing of this game. At least with the combat. You can do so much to control the pacing, which you usually can't do in a lot of games. Sure. Oh, we can't jump down? Sure. Before I go over there, do I want to check what's down here? Yes, I do, because I do like being sidetracked. That's a cloak. Ah, look, more sisters. This Colossus. Why isn't she attacking me? I don't know why, but standing here, she just seems so terribly sad. I believe I encountered her before. She's a Colossus from Lilia's personal routine, or retinue, even. Beatrice, if memory serves right. Beatrice, is that truly you? She's making these low rhythmic whirs. She says indeed. And she bids you, greeting, Lady Knight of Humanity. Huh? You can actually understand what she's saying? Hello, I'm Avi. It appears Beatrice has a request to entreat of us. She desires that we locate 4 of her fellow maids. When catastrophe struck, they were shattered across the city. Now, I pray they might join me in fulfilling our final duty. All of the sacred Rutilia's oath. Or Rutilia's. What's that? Beatrice offered no reply to your query. Given its name, however, it is likely tied to Lilia. She says that given the current turmoil, her peers are likely stranded across the ruins. Once located, they will make their way, or their own way, back to this spot. Beatrice serves as the headmaid. Thus, the others should mirror her design. You may use her appearance as a reference to identify them. Finding people, huh? Well, I'm getting rather good at that. Very well, Miss Beatrice. We're totally on the case, so you can leave everything to us. Find lost maids. I can do that. Did I actually miss that? No, I didn't miss it. I walked past it. I saw the crack and I didn't go into it because I got sidetracked to the bench and then I got sidetracked further. Okay, opens from the other side. What are we doing? We're walking upstairs towards this one. Don't touch me. Just run into everything. That's another one. Too early. At least I got a little bit consistent on holding back on those dodges. Alright, what's the loot? Oh, is that another resonance? That's the fourth one, right? Nice! I can spam arrows more. Where did all the enemies go? Hello? Too early. Too early. Okay, another cloak. I think that's the 4 bosses. This does take me back, right? Ah, yeah. In which case... There is a part... No, that's... Well, we're not done in that area yet. There is the main hall that I didn't walk into. Then there's this path too, like if you go here, you could probably there's something on this line here, which I probably expect you to get access to if you go from Nya and then around Ha and then in Ha and then boom chakalaka Nya or something. We also have to find. It was 4 mates, right? Or was it 3 mates? What did the note say? Gather the maids, but I don't know. I already forgot how many maids I was supposed to save. Hi Yeet! Hahu! Would I recommend the game? Honestly, if you can play this game at a quicker pace, I would recommend it. But if you play it slowly, I would not recommend it. The game is very slow. But if you can treat it more like a ARPG rather than a story-driven game, then it'll be nice. Yeah, speed is also going to be one of my complaints. The devs did patch the game a couple of things where they did actually explicitly say that they are not entirely satisfied with the pacing. They want it to be a little bit slower. Not slower, faster. So they've done a lot of changes, but they haven't done enough changes. Okay, it's down there. What am I doing? I need to go down. I would also say that a lot of the boss designs are very jank. Because they're not really... Like, if we take the horse, when it charges up and then it's supposed to charge at you by ramming you, it is way too slow. It needs to have like maybe 50% more speed on that ramming speed. Delicate crafted feather crown. So like as long as you can get around the speed of the game and you actually can do more like or control the pace on your own, then I would recommend. But if that's not like how you want to play the game by going fast and you want to take in how the game is, I do not recommend. Yeah, it does bait you quite a lot with the early parries. The telegraphing, like a lot of the bosses do have pretty clear telegraphing on the attacks, almost way too clear, in my opinion. With my experience in games at least. And the bosses are also very slow. But this game is more of a story game than it is a action game, right? So that the difficulty is on the lower side, perfectly understandable. But the fact that it's more story and the combat is suffering because of it. It does have it does need a little bit of polishing in terms of speed. One thing I will also say, a lot of the enemies, they are extremely tanky. So if you don't combo, and if you don't vary your abilities, you will not be going fast. It's one of those games. I've had this terrible gut feeling for a while now. Can't see anyone around, but I swear there's something lurking nearby. Watch out, it's here! Oh no! Did we just tango with each other? Oh my god, this game. That's jank. Okay, I see what we're doing. No opportunity to heal, got it. So that was so fast. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's some bullshit design though. Why is it doing that? Like, that is actually one thing that I do have to complain about, because I am locked in, but it's not actually attacking in the direction of the boss, it's attacking in a different direction. That was weird. But oh, double. Right. How is she immune to the fucking arrow? Yeah, that boss fight really needs polishing. Half of the attacks don't even hit it because of it not working as it should be. Like, you are stunned. You can't dodge when you are stunned. Also, why do I lose that lock on this boss? Whenever I actually do use my abilities. Yeah, probably needs to cook a little bit in the oven. Just a little bit more. Well, that was generous. That was jank. Did I get an ability from them? No. What does that do? Yeah, the last ring with this game, Lune literally fell through the world. So she was shooting arrows from the void, which was a little bit funny. One thing I do have to say is I'm pretty sure it's intentional, but one second. Oh my god, you backflipping. Okay, one thing I do have to say, like when it comes to the controls, like when I do this, like when I go turn around like a full 180 and I want to use my bow, it does not register. It does not charge the bow. You actually have to stand still, then you can charge it. You can't turn the camera and as you want to charge. Does not work. It's like if the devs would be okay with the feedback, I would give a decent list on controls that needs a little bit of polishing. Hi Jabreska, welcome back. Because this game is really nice. It just, as you said, it needs a little bit of polishing. But I already know what changes. It's more so controls and boss design. Everything else is perfectly fine. And when I say boss design, I mean more so how they act with the existing kit. Sure. Oh my god, yeah. Fine. Like making them attack a little bit faster, making some of them, those attack move a little bit faster. Not changing their, like how they look or what they, how the actual, just make them faster. No, not copy and paste at all. Absolutely not. Every boss is unique. But they are slow. Oh, come on, I was in range. I deserve that smash. That boss is loud. Oh, I can see that it's loud. I see that fucking volume control going ham. Let's do that. Yo, can you actually do something else? Oh my god, let me actually chain it. Hi, Nightmare, how are you? That is also one thing I honestly, I have a lot of grievances. Like, I'm the type of person that really enjoys being able to combo my attacks, no matter what stage of the attack combo is on. But it's so hard to charge your abilities in this game. Just need a little bit of polish. Just a little bit of polish. And just a little bit of polish. Surely I did not save all the mains, right? Oh, you played basketball? Did you win? I'm sitting with 15k. What am I doing with 15k? Absolutely nothing. No, it's... yeah, it's up here. I have not saved them. I missed one or two. I think there's two more that I have not yet saved. In which case... a teleport back to the temple. Spend the money. Also, we can actually, if I do one or two more waves of enemies, I can probably just buy out the entire shop, but do I want to do that currently is the question. Yes, I mean I will have to at some point. I also have to get more ores to upgrade the place. Because I don't have the orange ones. And I know there was a place where you could get them quite conveniently. But any new skills? The fuck? Nope, no new skills. Anything at the Lune? Evergreen gains increased damage as your AP decreases. No. Increases damage dealt when attacking enemies from behind. No. And that cloak, Eevee's sword attack gains increased range, and her charge thrust is replaced with a spinning attack. I'm intrigued. But that's only 4 embroideries. Oh, I want to, but no. Let's actually... Alright, Crow. Anything new? I have a lot of things. Give souvenirs. And then... we go back to the garrison, we do 2 waves of enemies, and then we buy out the shop. I think I took the wrong one. What are you doing? Where did we actually have the ores? Because I remember, was the ores up here? I just need to double check. I only want 20. And then we kill any enemy along the way. To make sure that we do get all the souls required. Down the elevator. I'm not allowed to do fall damage. Honestly, I wish they would do that. Because, like, one of the things they do... is like when you jump down certain ledges, Lune actually saves you from the fall. Why am I not allowed to jump off an elevator ledge when the elevator is below? And she will save my fall. It's like those, it's the small things, right? Oh, it's actually not giving me... You know, it's giving me ferocious slate. Or ferrous slate, even. Not that much, though. $11. You want gamba? You want the cats? I'll give you some cats. Also, if you notice, there's nothing left on this damn thing. He literally destroyed the toy. I know, right? It's worse. He has the tuxedo cat in him. He's certainly not the brightest, not yet at least. Avacadabra! So, I actually do need to buy new toys this weekend. Dude, look at his fucking muscles. He's ripped. Since when? Muscle car. Yeah, he's a Mustang. But then again, I've made him run around for this toy so much and made him jump for it. He doesn't really jump anymore because all of the things, like all the feathers and the like confetti on it, they're gone. So he doesn't really play with this as much anymore. I do have a different one in my drawer, but it's not this type. I really do wonder how big he's gonna be as he gets older. I actually don't know when cats stop growing. I really don't know. Bye bye meep meep. I do hope that you guys are just as happy as I am to have the cats be on the stream. It's always so fun when they show up. Happy man, happy happy waifu, happy laifu. Also, I really have to ask, why are all of you the same damn color? On my screen, Ruffle, Cat, and Jabraska, like all of you are the same fucking color. Oh, come on. There we go. Do I have 20 with it now? 19. Okay, whatever. We'll find more on the way. Jeb is rather on my side. Fuck you mean he's orange? You know who's orange? Not any of the cats at least. Not yet. Knowing you guys, you're probably, oh, you should get an orange cat into the combo as well. Me colorblind? I am not colorblind. I'll have you know, I did those fucking color tests. I scored perfect. We can do one of them. One of those color tests during the yapping segment, and I'll show you how bleh my vision is. How much money did I have? 15. You know, I said I was going to buy everything off the damn shop, but I got sidetracked collecting ore. Colorblind confirmed. I am not colorblind. The blind is color. They just stopped attacking. Sure. What color is this then, middle finger? Depends on how you use it. I did not do the elevator, right? I could not go up the elevator. Yeah, because the mechanism is unmovable. Going there takes me back to Science Stone. Alright, let's proceed. The gate opened. Really, game? You're just gonna throw me into a fight straight away? Halt your steps, trespassers. You've already strayed far deeper than you belong. Though I must confess, what an absurdly bizarre pairing. A starfarer, wandering hand in hand with a mere mortal. To think the renegade who abandoned paradise actually possesses the capacity for something as trivial as friendship. Who goes there? Evie. Watch yourself. The stranger exudes a deeply malevolent aura. Had she possessed the wisdom to realize that fraternizing with humanity never yields anything but ruin, I might have been spared this tedious errand. Now this world bubble has fractured beyond repair, dragging her into the dark along with it. A thoroughly predictable outcome. Fractured? Are you talking about the city? Is Science Zone just a world bubble to you? And what is this paradise you keep throwing around? Why do you talk like Lilia betrayed you? You've been muttering to yourself this whole time, but we've got a palace to reach. And we're not turning back for anyone. I am well aware that humanity is inherently ignorant, but your incessant squawking is astonishingly grating. I have zero desire to waste breath educating you. Retreat at once, I have a duty to execute. Retreat? That is an impossibility. If anyone here is squawking incessantly, it is you. Girl? Lily is my cherished friend. Even if this realm crumbles around us, I shall behold her face one final time. And what of your presence here? What purpose drives you? If you came merely to spit cold mockery upon a dying city, then it is you who should retreat. To think anyone would eagerly rush into a funeral. How novel. Regrettably, I have no intentions of yielding my objective. If you insist on this foolish crusade, attempt to carve a path through me. That arrogant tone makes my blood boil. Fine then. Let's see how you like getting knocked down by an ignorant human. Ow. Asså? What? He is invisible. I bugged him. Yo, where'd you go? Oh. To the Milky Way was ranked? Ooh, congratulations! Getting a chart ranked is awesome. Also, you want me to AP at 11? I could do that, probably. Surely there's an easier way to get to that bench, though. Through that bench, right? I think it's within the walls. Yep. Nice block. Oh my fucking god, I did not open this door! Alright, we're taking the long way. Thank you, Kath. Have a nice sleep. I think it's Kath. Glasses, you want glasses? Sure. Let's make the crowd happy. Let's have the messy hair with the glasses. No, wait, I didn't go down here. I wonder if that's all of them, though. I don't remember if it was 3 or 4. Let's just go check, assume. Ma. There's one more. There's one more. Where could that little maid boy? Oh, up here. Definitely up here. So... yeah, go back. Why am I being sidetracked? Maze hiding as a streamer? Man, that's like saying that the chest is on the right. Why am I doing this? Because I want my money. My moolah. Alright, down here. And then just proceed up, right? Yeah. Alright, I did actually free this main. Then... I really should use Y instead of X when I parry. Because it does more stagger. See? Man, that arrow is so fun to shoot. But where could the last maid be, though? I don't know. Mama, 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 mama. Hit me! Hit me! Took a while. Where could the lost maid be? I genuinely don't know. He was questioning, what do you mean? Why can I not actually go down here? Why is this a thing? Ba, ba, ba. Well, I don't know where the maid is. It's just one maid. I wonder if it could be at like the earlier part of this place as well. No, not in the bus room, but let me go up. Have a look. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. That had me. That had me thinking. Also, I do need to run the long way back to that bus room because I need to open the path from the other side so I can actually use that teleporter. Or the bench, rather. Maybe I'll find a main at the earlier stages of this part. Like one that was down there that I kept forgetting. There is something here though. So I definitely missed it. So there is definitely a girl over there. Yep. Or just loot. But I wanted my maid. Where is me maid? Where are the girl at? Ow. That's a long swing. There we go. Almost whiffed that one. But why is the elevator broken? Oh, that actually heals you. That's what it is. Cool. Hold on. There we go. For no actual reason other than it looked cool. And then we're back at the gate, yeah. Alright, let's do the boss. Let's not whiff it. Oh. Dude, that thing is so fast compared to the other ones. That the run back is so fucking long. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be, and I'm missing something that the game hasn't made obvious for me. Or maybe you can only break that wall if you actually do get good. Let me run. What other reason do I have these feet for? Alltså på riktigt, din jävla... It's so slow! You wield a blade with slightly more ferocity than I anticipated. A regrettable drain on my energy. Even upon reclaiming that woman's stellar core, this excursion remains a thoroughly unprofitable transaction. Do not dare reduce the memory of my friend to a line in your ledger. Is that so? You would do well to tread carefully, lest you end up as an entry in my ledger as well. What kind of creepy threat is that supposed to be? Step aside and clear the path. I harbor a truly profound distaste for mortals. He was correct. Humanity must remain unlearned. It spares the cosmos a great deal of unnecessary friction. Your performance is concluded. Depart! I fervently pray our paths never cross again. Phew. Talk about high stress. My heart was beating right out of my chest. Luna, that guy spouted some really bizarre stuff back there. So, what actually is a world bubble? When you said the bubble has fractured, does that mean this world is already dead? I thought something felt completely wrong from the moment we got here. Science Stone is beyond saving. You can tell just from looking beyond its sky. Or looking, wait, you can tell just from looking its sky. That's not correct. But back in Fur Leaves, everything is more or less hanging on just fine. I had this wild, crazy theory, but it sounded so absurd that I kept trying to laugh it off. Now though, I think it's the only answer. They are two completely different worlds, or as you said, world bubbles, and we've been traveling across different worlds, haven't we? Your intuition is remarkably piercing, Evie. Your deduction hits the exact mark. I refrained from disclosing this reality to you sooner, fearing that the concept of traversing distinct worlds would sound entirely fantastical to mortal ears. Well, yeah. World hopping is the kind of stuff you only read about in old fairy tale books. Even though I pieced it together myself and heard you confirm it, it still feels completely mind-blowing. Who could easily digest this reality of a fractured multiverse? In truth, you are receiving this revelation with far greater grace than I dared hope. Me? Yet, that uninvited stranger's words linger like a shadow. What is paradise? And why did he claim Lilia abandoned it? Perhaps, as a starfarer, there remains an abyss of truth I have yet to grasp. I fear I remain a far cry from the omnipotent divinity of your childhood tales, neither unshakable nor all-knowing. I'm merely stumbling forward in the dark. Now don't you dare talk like that. Hello, Aru, how are you? Aruru. Lune, you are the starfarer of my heart. And you're my best friend. End of story. So China, we're gonna march right into that palace together. Thank you, Evie, for walking beside me through the dark. You're at work? And great since you're here. It's great that you're here. I'm doing well though. Straining the throat by trying to sound professional, not in the slightest. Oh my god, I am... I am having the same type of opinions as you're having about the game though. The speed is a little bit lacking. A lot of bosses could use a little bit of polishing in regards to how fast their attack animations are, right? Some of the attack combinations are jank and clunky. Like when you do this 180 and you want to do the charging arrow, if you do the 180 as you press the arrow to charge it, it won't go off. And it does that with a lot of inputs. You have to wait for each animation to be finished, only then can you charge the arrow. So, if you want to control the animations, rather the pacing quite well when it comes to combat in this game, you have to respect the frames. You have to respect the duration of each ability. Eric! They did do a lot of patches. A good amount of them. I did try to read some of it. Because when I was playing the game back on Sunday, I did encounter one of the bugs. Where, actually 2 of the bugs. One of the bugs was where Lune literally fell through the world. So she was shooting arrows from the other side of the void. And then another bug I encountered is that when I was sitting at the bench in the temple, I was held hostage. I could not leave it. I literally had to alt F4. It did not work otherwise. Right, I don't want to go up, I think. That's a dash. Come here, hit me. Come here. Well, I mean, you did hit me. Hey, Eric. I did not mean to call for Eric. Where am I, though? Goldblumore. Weapon upgrade? Eric! Oh my god, that little... Tuxedo Catsman. Sure, indestructible. Science did not prevail. But honestly, I actually do enjoy the game. Even though it has so many inconveniences, I do enjoy it. Because I can, I understand how much I need to delay myself for it to seem smooth. But then on some occasions, the rhythm gamer in me kicks in and I'm like, I need to do this perfectly. And everything goes wrong. Just ahead is the Crimson Star Rotunda. Even sitting all the way back here, I can feel that freezing chill leaking out from inside. It's like a heavy, terrifying dread hanging in the air. Luna, are you gonna be okay? I must confess, my heart is wavering, Evie. Part of me insists that I must witness her final hour, yet another part shrinks in terror at the thought of that exact moment arriving. Well, if you got someone standing right beside you to face it together, does that give you a little more courage? Bearing it all alone is painful. But knowing your best friend is right here holding the line with you might give you a bit of comfort. Evie, how am I to face her? Just be the same Lune you've always been. Do what your heart tells you to do, and reach for the outcome you believe is a happy ending. Right? I get it. When the final curtain is about to drop, anyone would feel terrified and uneasy. When that happens, you can just do this. Take my hand, squeeze tight, and deep breath in. Exhale. Feel a little calmer now? I cannot permit myself to hesitate any longer. Once we've caught our breaths, we press forward. I shall do what must be done. Yet, if it is my cruel destiny to bear witness to the fall of a star, how I wish it were not hers. Shopping time! The star can wait. The story is really nice though. Like if we really have to give the game credit, which we should always give credit where credit is due, the story is good. The story is really nice. Ashbull! Use to upgrade the Bastion cloak to its highest tier. Oh, that's a cloak upgrade. I mean, I will have to upgrade them. So might as well buy it now. Wait. Oh, it was because I was highlighting it. One thing they did mention though. Oh, maybe it's actually like through this pattern or through here. Or maybe like jump here. So go nya. No. You go here. Jump nya, and then you get there. Yeah, okay, sure. Which way is the central fall? North. I really should go and plant the seeds at the temple before I do this. Yeah, fuck it, let's go to the temple real quick. Can't do it in town. Because I did get another seed. And I do have enough ore to upgrade the temple once more. Well, that rhymed. Kind of, yeah. Can I do something over here? Still? No. Just mushrooms? Plant another seed? Man, I really wish this game had a turbo mode though. But that's just the speed addiction speaking. Oh? What do you mean Ultra Instinct? Like, look at that animation. It costs 2 though. Taking a hit during this window enters Twilight, briefly slowing down time. Aiden teleports behind the attacker and performs an upward slash that inflicts heavy stagger. I probably want that. Alright, what do we have? Can't upgrade that. I can upgrade that. There was one... Get this clock. Grants additional resonance. And you get all 5 instantly. Ew. I mean, I do have to make it. Wait, excuse me? Perfect parry inflicts more stagger to enemies. Damn you, game. While using Lumina counter slash, Lune will assist AV in her attacks. Uh-huh. Lumina counter slash. Which one was that? Meteor Swirl, Star Glimmer, Astral Cruise. Charge Thrust. Oh, that one. Yeah, sure, we can do that. But also, why do I only have 3? Should I not have 4? Actually, no, should I not have 5 with this one? Ding! What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see. If you put that one on... Increase the damage of resonance attacks. Increase the maximum capacity of resonance. Charge up speed. Do I want charge up speed? Not for what this cloak is about to do. Actually, no, I do. Increase the damage of resonance attacks. Yes. Luna's arrow remains briefly after striking the target, dealing continuous damage to the stagger. I wonder if this is the normal arrow or if it's the charged arrow as well. Charge shots grants a twilight effect. Oh, I probably should do that. Yeah, let's make that one. My money is gone. I'm poor. Now, I do want to go back to the village. I want to try on the dummy, see what this thing's all about. I do want to try parry, see what happens. Come on. That's cool. That is cool. And that is a lot of stagger. Yeah, now I just need money for this. Actually, talk to me, old man. We're just gonna skip the dialogue for this. Show the war. Upgrade my weapon. And now we explore the woods north, right? Yeah, Central Fall. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, that charge attack seemed really quick. Now, the only time that Vegeta gets a W is in GT, when he has a mustache. Where am I going? I already forgot. Certainly not this direction. I wanted to go to the woodlands. So? No, I am not into mustaches, okay? Have you ever... Actually, no, that is not a question I can ask to you, Des, because I already know you haven't. But I was about to say, like, have you ever kissed a guy with a mustache? Not a good time. Actually, it doesn't even have to be a kiss. It can just be a peck on the lips. That is one One experience. Hi, Nem. How are you? It really depends on the mustache, Nebraska. For some, it does tickle. But if you meet someone that has actually done a lot of taking care of their, what's it called? Mustache and their beard, you will know that that beard is as sharp as it's almost nails, which every that is an attack. Oh, I didn't have enough. Retribution. But yeah, like, I've only ever... It wasn't even a kiss, it was just a peck, honestly. But I've only ever given a guy a kiss. What is a kiss? A peck on the lips that had a mustache. And afterwards, my face turned red because it was that sharp. Heal me? Heal me? Heal me. 2 out of 2. Only 2 items remaining. I'm not allergic to being kissed. No, when guys shave, their beard gets sharper and sharper over time. It's just not something that you can get away from. It's just a typical deal with it moment. There's something down here I think I missed. No, it goes into the village. Does it? Well, I mean, I'm gonna check. Unless you wax. Yeah, if you do wax, you do rip out the entire strand of hair. So it does reset it a little bit. The new hair will be a little bit softer. But also, do you know what you just said? Waxing beard. I know some guys do that, but what the actual fuck? Oh. Okay, sure. Was that all? Okay, this one is done. We can leave. The funny thing is, this will just further solidify the things that you guys call me. But I've had the pleasure of being waxed before. And when I did get waxed, usually you scream because that's like you're ripping the skin, you're ripping the hair, right? Yeah, no, just normal things. And what was my response? Ow. And then I left. Because it was that much fun for me. That was also the last maid. Oh. More items. She puts them in the tea. Damn straight I do. The palace has 6 items. I found... Oh, it has 12 items. I have found 6. Alright, let's go fight the boss down. And then we can return to the main. Actually, no. Return to the main first. Now, I did see Ada fight the upcoming boss. I do think it's that boss at least. A little bit. I know what's coming to a certain extent. I am not looking forward to it. No, it did the guy with the mask. Ma. Meow, meow, meow. Miss Beatrice and all the other maids. Beatrice offers her deepest gratitude, and then she bids you farewell. Farewell? Why? The so-called Rutilia's oath was a solemn pact forged between Beatrice and Lilia. Entrusted with Lilia's Lumina, Beatrice was decreed to bestow its remaining essence upon a worthy soul in their hour of need. Lady Avi, may this power illuminate your path and grant you strength on the long journey ahead. But if you give that to me, Won't you and the others... After surrendering her strength, the lingering soul fragments will permit her to function a moment longer, though she will be but a candle flickering in the wind. Why would Lilia make her do something like that? Miss Beatrice, listen to me. If this isn't what you really want, you don't have to... Evie, she says this is their true, unanimous desire. When Lilia led our people beyond the gate, we had already foreseen our ultimate fate. Even were we to cling to life with these dwindling sparks of Lumina, the day would come when our gears cease to turn. Rather than allowing this gift to wither away to nothing, we choose to offer it to Lady Evie, that it might aid her noble odyssey. She adds, Lilia herself would have willed it so. Therefore... Miss Beatrice, I promise you, I'll put this power to good use. Thank you so much. To you, and to all the others. Brain fart. Beatrice, I shall dearly miss the tea you brewed for us. Soul of the Created. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Does that mean I actually get skills from them? Man, having your teeth pulled out at the dentist is such an experience. No remnants, okay. Oh, you had to use bracers? I'm so happy I never had to do that. Everyone's saying or talking about the experience above bracers, saying that it's been painful and annoying. Why does she look like Teto? We finally made it all the way here. But Lilia... Lilia, can you still hear my voice? Okay, never mind. That wasn't that was not Tails. She looks cool though. Evie. The corrupting tide of the Nihilus has completely consumed her essence. The entity standing before us is no longer the starfarer Lilia. Yet her soul remains trapped in this husk, unable to find a quiet release. I believe I finally comprehend what that stranger came here to accomplish. So, what do we do now? Since destiny has brought us to her side, we alone hold the power to grant her peace. We must strike her down, sever the chains of the nihilist that binds her and allow her to fall. Is there really no other way? If your resolve is set, then my blade is yours. I'm fighting right by your side. We are left with no other choice. Then, as your knight, I'll grant her a warrior's honorable end. Ow. That was a fucking shoulder? Yo, the fucking shoulder bashed off on the tackle. Good start. Oh my god, lady! Ow. How was she not staggered from all that? Jesus Christ. How much do I have? I have 1600. You know what? Give me a couple of victory laps. It was this one, right? Yeah. Nah, it's not gonna be one of those. Trust. Believe in your streamer. When I don't even believe in myself. Never doubter. Always believer. That's 2.5. Boom. God, I wish you could cancel those abilities. Alright, that's one. I only need the second part of the ability. And then we will go and do things. We will do the Ultra Instinct. Thank you. All of them are aggro. Oh my god, my HP. Yo, you come here. Oh my god, I'm being sandwiched! Why is it? Never mind. You can add a sound effect. That'd be fun. Alright, so. $2,500? Hello? Okay, I'll did. I thought it was 2K. Was the first one 2K? You guys can fight each other. You always do such a good job over there. Alright, there we go. I have money. Status. That's gonna be interesting though. To time that correctly. Sure. Boss time. Do you guys believe? Will I die? I think I'll die. Yo, can you stop putting puddles in the ground? Yo, I used the ability though, hello? I do like that ability though, not gonna lie, it's a fun one. But I can't. Like, I tried to use it multiple times and it didn't actually go off though. Hi Krusty, how are you? Oh my god. Respect the attack animation. I don't have 2 stars. I was not in it. See? Ability is broken. This ends now. I will wait. By the way, wait, okay, sure. Dude, she's not moving at all. You can't, nothing's gonna happen. For sure. She was moving slower and slower. Crimson blade-shaped shard. Stellar core. What was that light just now? It was so bright. That was a stellar core. The final, lingering essence she left behind. Delivered at last from the clutches of the Nihilists. She's permitted to fall in peace. Perhaps this was the kindest ending we could grant her. I'm not gonna lie and tell you don't be sad. She was your friend after all. But I'm right here with you. Whatever comes next, we face it together. You're not alone, Luna. Not ever. I have failed you, Avi. I harbor these naive hopes that journeying here would yield a salvation for fur leaves. Yet, we return empty-handed. And I dragged you across reality merely to indulge my own desperate search. The latter half of our trek was born entirely of my own selfishness, my stubborn longing to behold her face one final time. Hey, don't talk like that. If you hadn't come here, you'd been haunted by regret for the rest of your life. You're my best friend, Lune, and I couldn't just stand the thought of watching you carry that heavy regret on your shoulders. I wanted to be here with you. Once you've had time to catch your breath and process all this, we'll figure out the game plan for Fur Leaves together. My deepest gratitude, Avi. I shall treasure the stellar core Lilia left behind. It stands as a sacred testament that my mentor, my friend, once walked this world. Forgive me for causing you such distress. I shall endure. Once we return to the temple, we shall deliberate our next course of action. A Lumina technique mastered during the Battle of Scienstone. With Lune's aid, summon the blade of Rutlila. Oh! When enemy is performing a dangerous attack, hitting that enemy using the blade of Rutlila will interrupt the attack and inflict a massive amount of stagger. Ah! Any loot? The blade, the fuck you can't do shit. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. There are items that I have yet to see. Probably should go back here and hit this wall. I think that is the damn wall. First, we rest. Next, we fuck shit up or something, I don't know. Oh. It costs 2 to use. It can neutralize enemy projectiles and deflect dangerous projectiles. Oh, okay, but why would I do that when I can Ultra Instinct? That is a fun attack. Do, do, do. That was the scene. Am I permitted to enter this little garden? I am not. Don't walk on grass or something, right? But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Where am I? Who am I? Bree, bree, bree. Bree, 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 meh. Meow, meow. Motherfucker. I need to find a way to traverse this fucking elevator somehow, but I don't know. How do I actually get there? I am in the palace. Going through the eastern walls does nothing. There's a boss in this area I have not seen either. Can it be? No. This place was sealed off. Don't think you can do anything there either. Can double check. I'm parrying. That third attack would have killed me if I didn't. kill him, I think. Nothing breaks. So many questions. Bra 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 bra. Meow meow meow. Why? For no reason. Where am I aiming? Man, there's another boss here. Somewhere. The backtracking is not obvious in this game. It is a very complicated. But I suppose we shall leave it there and come back tomorrow. I definitely want to beat the game. I do want to do that. Eric is having fun. Lots of lore. Soul of the Created. I have 3 of them. What am I supposed to do with them? I know that if I go back to the temple, there's gonna be such a dialogue. We can save that for tomorrow. Actually, no. Do I want to play rhythm games tomorrow? Dude, what is this? Discard unsaved progress and return to menu. Last save 1 minute ago. I guess. Alright, how did we do today? A lot of bosses. And the Ultra Instinct. You give it a solid yes. Yes. I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna 100% it. I have to. I want to. So far, only 11 out of 35 achievements, though. There's probably much more to do. Every area also has a certain amount of completion that you have to do with it, right? A certain amount of items that you can collect, and then a certain amount of bosses that you can defeat. Even if you go through the story, still gonna have to backtrack and find all of those things. Now, one thing I didn't understand was that monocle that I got from the crow. It was saying something about like being able to find things better, but a perfectly circular lens. The crow merchant who wanders between the world bubble all wears these lenses. Were it not, it is not due to failing sight, but rather to better appraise rare antiques. If you can pinch it between the fingers, raise it to your eye and squint through it to see the world. But nothing... Yeah, I can't do that yet. I'm assuming that that item is gonna allow me to see hidden things. Oh. Alt F4. Where is my YouTube? Now let's listen to this one actually. And then... Bug. Oh, 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 oh. Look who's here. Aria. Hi. No, no, no. We're gonna give them. First, we're gonna give Arya. And we're gonna toss the candy her way. Because Eric is nearby. And now we give Eric a candy. She's still trying to get used to the unknown life form that has moved into the apartment. Hi. Is this a jam? Dude, this hits hard. What the fuck? Okay. As much fun as it is to vibe. Let me check something actually. Be like, whoop. Okay. Now, what do I do? I'm clueless. I have no idea what we do. Oh, you should go to bed. You should get some sleep. I mean, I am working from home the rest of the week. Everything I ever needed to do in the office, I actually managed to get done today. Oh yeah, the color blindness. Oh. All right, let's see. What is this number? It's a 6. What is this number? It's a 3. That's also a 3. That's a 7. That's a 7. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's an 8. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's an 8. That's a 6. That's a 4. That is a 6. That's a 9. That's a 4. That's a 1. That's a 9. That's a 4. That's an 8. A 5. 6. 1. 5. Fuck you. I'm not colorblind. And a speed run that shit. What do you mean guessing numbers? I wasn't guessing anything. And how do I study this? Stop doing the fucking full screen. Four, 8, 3, 1, 9, 9, 4, 4, 7, 1, 7, 1, 4, 8, 2, 8, 6, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 7, 5, 6. What do you guys want? Do it again, you weren't like, oh my fucking god, okay. Four, 7, 6, 6, 3, almost pressed 2. 1, 7, 3, 4, 9, 4, 8, 5, 6, 3, 7, 5, 8, 1, 1, 9, 2, 4, 4, 8. How many times do you want me to do this? Hello? I'm trying to get the baby. There it is. Put it on YouTube, Nebraska. Actually, no. Make something out of it. Welcome back, Ravic. We were talking a little bit earlier about doing a colorblind test during the yapping segment. I did it. I proved I'm not blind. Just distracted. Probably. I rig it. Fighting. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yes, I do. Yeah, he was running. Like I'm telling you, I like my gym. I don't like going to the gym, but I like my gym. So, now that I've proven that I am indeed not color blind, fuck do you want? For now, true. Someone might be putting something in my eyes at some point. Next month? What the fuck is this, like a reoccurring exam? Oh, we need to make sure you're not blind. Oh, I did not release that properly. You know, the best part would have actually been if I did it with one eye at a time. No, we're not. Shut the shush. Sit down. We're not doing that. Not now. I mean, I was just thinking of dropping the codes in people's DMs, Ravik. It's not that many that wants them. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's see. Mostly negative? What the fuck? Okay, I have to read that. This game. Wait, my Steam is at 100%, isn't it? Yep.
It's made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows.
We have codes for this game. Who want it?
Not all
you can get access to the alpha.
And doom and death are last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Ruffle wants one.
The magic. It's in you. Yours. Like the wind. Know who were the bad uns before even Ode? Us.
Jabba wants one.
That's who. Oh, they'd round us up. Or drown us down. Lest we come. Witches.
Therefore. So, two of them are consumed. Let me take the top one. The number one. There you go. Ooh. There you go, Jump Biscuit. You have to use it through their own launcher though. You have to go to their website and then you have to install it and redeem the code that way. You can't redeem it on Steam. Not yet. Is it an RPG? I mean, look at the damn tags, man. I'm not blocking it. Now I'm blocking it. What are you gonna do? Wanna fight? Rava, can you send a one of the codes to Rafael? I have a, you know, my DMs are, you know, I gave the first code to Jabraska though. Oh wait, no, Rafael actually have you added. Okay, never mind. Since when? Alright, you get number 2. There you go. Two codes remaining. We'll deal with it later. Also, I need to double check because that was actually a game I was looking forward to. Why is it mostly negative? What's going on? Saw the very first cutscene before any gameplay and how the generative AI they use can even keep the make. How did I miss this? The developer described how they use AI-generated content like this. The game uses generative AI for part of its content. AI tools are used to animate hand-created still images into short video sequences for the game's story cutscenes. For the voices in those cutscenes, some are generated with AI voice tools. Oh my god, everything is AI on that one. Literally the voice acting and the cinematic is AI. Hi Fast Gamer, how are you? How you been? I'm doing good though, thank you. Do we have anything else that has been released but has really weird reviews? That Dragon RPG game? I'm not gonna play it. It's literally just a reskin of Genshin Impact. Dude, if this game gets the AI shit on it, I'm gonna be so mad. Also, this is probably the schedule for the remainder of August, not gonna lie. Why is it mixed? The Venom comes out the 28th. I do wanna play the Venom. Then we have... what's it called? Fatal Claw. That's actually going to get its full release on August 26th. Then we do still have to beat, what's it called? Lunarium and Ruby Knight. Until then. That's a lot of... not enough time. Also, Sephiria. It's a roguelike. Bunny with fucking guns, okay. So, alright, what do you say, people? Yay or nay? Come on, speak your mind. Yeah or nah? How many achievements do you have actually? 27. Yay for your library. Eric, vad håller du på med? Oh my fucking god, he ran into the water bowl again. This fucking cat, man. He has already done it like... I think this is the 4th time where he decided that, no, I'm gonna zoom and get wet. Honestly, not gonna lie, the initial art style, especially the logo, reminds me of that, was it Iron Mine? Undermine. It reminded me of this game. Is this Binding of Isaac? I mean, same formula. But still very charming. I enjoyed playing this game. It looks cozy. It is a cozy game. "2020. Where the fuck did the time go?" What are we actually doing though? Okay, actually I kinda wanna know, why is Akatori mixed? What happened? Okay, honestly, yeah, fair. No, it's not AI. It's being commercialized as a Metroidvania. Or it was being commercialized as a Metroidvania. Still is, still says Metroidvania. But it is not. It's more of a platformer. Apparently, according to the reviews. I can't really comment on it, as I haven't played it. I watched Airo play it a little bit, but I was working at the same time, so... I couldn't watch that much. I had to lurk. One thing though I will say, like this game, gameplay wise, gives me the feeling that it's literally just Dave the Diver, but action platformer. That's always been my impression of the game. We'll get to it eventually. This is also a game I do want to play. But early access. I have my rules with early access. I already know I'm gonna suck ass at this game. Still gonna play it though. Because of that. Yes, it's that game. One thing I do really hope though, the game is flashy, but is it quick? Oh, the streamer was interviewing. Oh, you mean Eiru? When it comes to Metroidvanias, we're really gonna be giving her a lot of credit. Honestly, I am so happy I met Eiru. I can actually talk about Metroidvanias. It's so fun. And we basically play the same types of Metroidvanias as well. So, what is Eric doing? Why is he zooming? He should be sleeping. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to activate him so much before bed. But yeah, when it comes to Metroidvanias, I'm gonna be mentioning it quite a lot. Primarily because I am really happy to have found a friend that is really passionate about the genre. And she's cute. No other reason. You don't know them? I highly recommend. She's wonderful. Chotto. Okay. One second. That is not how you time. Did I do it right? Let's see. No, I did not type it. Oh my god, me and names. There you go. If that works. I don't know if that works. I don't know if I even have the command. No, that didn't work, did it? Oh my god, I don't have the command for it. I don't know if that worked. Oh, it's slash. Professional streamer. Unrecognized motherfucker, shout out. There you go. The one time I do a shout out. The only time. I will always. Like I'll gladly throw you people her way. Only problem is though, time zones. I'm always working. I wanna watch your streams, but I'm working. But yeah, let's call it here. I'm running out of fumes. I am running out of fumes. Oh, yeet. One thing. I did that in the past where I was actually watching someone religiously. I sacrificed a lot of sleep because of it. It literally destroyed my health to the point where It went so poorly. I really had to get a grip of my situation, and so I literally just said, I'm not sacrificing sleep for streams. Now, mind you, I will sacrifice sleep for other things, but I'm not doing it for streams. Because when it comes to streams, the VODs are always available, and you can always go back and look at them. Also, I didn't know Rumi did some fighting games. Hello? She's strong? It would be so fun to have tea time with them. Not gonna lie. Maybe one day. Tea time and cake. One day. Why am I swear. When that time happens in my life where I actually can invite someone over or people over, I will literally just serve tea and cake. I will make sure it's available. That's the type of social gathering I want. Just enjoying each other's company, talking about a lot of things between heaven and earth, and doing it to cups of tea or different types of beverages, not alcoholic. And then some sweets. It could be cookies, it could be cake, it could be wienerbröd, donuts, etc. Fika. I mean, one thing, Jabraska, fika is literally just 1K, not 2. But yes, I would like to have fika with them. Can it be veggie? Yes, of course. If you want it, I'll make sure to get it. If I'm a host, I will accommodate everyone that is joining. There's no 2Ks in that word, Jabraska. It's 1K. F-I-K-A. Fika. Exactly. Swedish fika. Mad. That's me. What up? No more sacrificing sleep for stream? Does he know about the mustache marathon that I will do? That's special. No, that's horrible. $24? I already did a 24-hour marathon of mustache. Literally, when the game only had 504 songs, I marathoned All of them, back to back. On their master difficulty. And it took 23.5 hours. And then I just wanted to sleep. Now, mind you, if the next marathon does happen, because I really do want to do it, I'm that fucking stupid. It'll be 750 songs. A keyboard will probably break if I do that. And the wiki hasn't been updated for a long time. Ever since February. And when it was February, we had 694 songs. So we're probably around like 720 or something like that songs at the moment. I'm not gonna buy cheap keyboards, fuck that. If the keyboard breaks for a marathon, so be it. The question is, will I break before that happens? Because you expect me to play all of those? $700 fucking songs. We're talking 40, like between 30 to 40 hours of just constant rhythm gaming. Maybe having like 10-minute breaks here and there after like 4 hours. You think I will endure all of that? I will break. Also, hi Copper, how are you? Time to test my stamina? No, in that case, it's literally testing my sanity. My stamina is still perfectly fine. But I do want to do that marathon. I've said it for a while and I do want to do it. I probably will do it. It's just a matter of planning. Because doing, like planning a stream that's gonna be 48 hours long, probably. Do it a holiday. I mean, I'm pretty sure that when that happens, it's probably going to be... Because we're in August. And they announced the next update, which is gonna be another My collab, which awesome. I don't know how many songs we're getting though. And what's it called? August 700. It's probably gonna be like another half a year of updates before we get to 750. Probably. I wonder, does their website actually show? I could probably ask Boo, but he would know. Yeah, I can double check that to see where we're at later. For now though, my mind is already starting to drift away. I wonder why it's 20 minutes past midnight. So we'll see what we... Oh my god, it actually has almost been a 6-hour stream. Wait, what? Have we been talking for 2 hours? What? I don't need to shower. I haven't done anything that made me sweat today. At any rate, I'm not sure what tomorrow's gonna be. If I'm in the mood for some rhythm games, then we're definitely gonna be playing some Eustache. I do want to get more Eustache highlights for YouTube. I'm never happy with my performance to really highlight them, but we gotta do it. It actually does remind me, didn't I actually do get something? Yeah, the full combo on Collision, but it was a low 97. I wanted more. And this one, I could definitely go for an AP on that one. But, Can highlight the old wins as well. Honestly, one thing that I could probably do is look back at the older videos that I have on YouTube and then replay those songs. See how I am today. Blah, blah, blah. But I do want to really push. But I want to do a casual push. I don't want to do a overwhelming push, right? Where I actually just only play songs with a lot of melon points and then just try to do my best and get high scores and whatnot. No, I want to play casually, where if it happens, it happens. But some songs I actually do want to try to AP. There's a lot of vanilla songs that I know I am fully capable of. And I do want to try to get some 99s on vanilla songs too. But we'll see. But yeah, we can do... If the mood is right for tomorrow, then we can do a chill, a little bit more relaxing Eustache stream. Not a, oh my god, I'm gonna try hard so much that I sweat rivers and I'm gonna get that 1 melon point. I also need to improve that muscle memory when it comes to playing with that fucked up finger combination. But also, very soon, that the grip strength meter should be arriving. I probably will get it this week, I think. If it's not this week, it's gonna be next week. And I am 100% gonna do it on stream. like, how strong am I today? How strong am I in a month? 165 kilograms or pounds. Important. Kilograms? Fucking hell, who do you want me to kill? Soon though, we'll see. It'll take a lot of effort getting to that damn strength. But first I want to see where I actually am in regards to grip strength. And then I'll make a goal. And then we'll push towards the goal. And then when that milestone has been reached, then we will race it and we will go for the next one. Until my fingers snap. And when that happens, we snap him back. No, we don't. So, enough of me being stupid. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna lay down in bed, probably read a little bit of manhwa before falling asleep. But it's Wednesday. It was Wednesday. Yeah, it's Thursday, so it was indeed Wednesday. First stream of the week. It was fun. We're definitely going to be playing more Lunarium this week though. But tomorrow, another day, another stream, like always. So until then, I hope that you all had fun watching. I certainly had fun playing. I hope that you all have a wonderful remainder on your evenings. And a good night when you do get to it, of course. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So,